Hello everybody! How is everyone doing? The elusive Saturday stream! I hope y'all are having a very comfy Saturday. What if stream, but on Saturday? Hi, So Retro. Hi, ones and zeros. Oh, hey, I was gonna nap. I suppose you can still nap if you like. I am very thankful that you're here, though. It's time for more In Stars in Time! And an actual, like, you know, proper stream instead of the short one we had last time. Sorry I'm late. You're not late, Maddie. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun talking to Marcy, though. Trying to take it easy. Slept on my neck funny, so now I have a heating pad and it feels really good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Sorry you slept on your neck funny, though. That has to be annoying. Blah. Also, yes, hi, Maddie. Hello, hello. It's fun. Like, I got to hear that, like, I actually have quite a few days off. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow again, also as well. Although I was called this morning, I'm wondering if a certain someone at work decided to call in sick. I'm wondering if that's gonna play a role in me going possibly on Monday when I wasn't originally scheduled. Who knows? Yeah, we're gonna get started with the game proper. How y'all doing? I feel substantially better than I was yesterday and the day before. Still got coughed up. Oh right, you said you weren't feeling well. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better though. Alright, let's tune the sensitivity on PNGTuber real quick. Here we go. Hi, heccin. I've noticed you in particular have been posting a lot of art. It's been cool to see. There's been a lot of it though. Oh my gosh. I was thinking, it'd be cool to see, in particular, like some Odile, like fan art. It'd be awesome. Yeah, and I was sick on that night too. Didn't sleep last night, but did stay up playing lots of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I have not played the remake. I've played the original. But I know there's a few people on Fetty that have been playing the remake and having a lot of fun. Gotta refine my center. Alright. Accidentally totaled my right click on my mouse, so I have to use numlock actions. What? What? How did you bust the right click? Oh no! Alright, we're gonna call up Steam and get in Stars and Time running. And thank you as well to anyone who happens to be lurking. I appreciate you all coming by. Before we start, just remember to like the stream to help me with the algorithm, especially if you've been in one of these streams before. And if you'd like, there is a link in the doobly-doo to join the Discord. You're gonna see announcements for the streams as well as be able to chat with folks. And without further ado, let's get into the game. That place and going, and then zoop. Please play with care. And replaying the original? Well, the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII PC is still almost as janky. Right. I think when I played it, like, I had the game, but I ended up, like, finishing it with, like, an emulator. I kind of felt scared I would bury some other person's art. Yeah, maybe, like, in your case specifically, maybe in batches. I made a ton of progress on my Beast Crest only Silksong playthrough. Felt like Doomslayer, but then Growl happened. Oh no. It sounds growling. We are 14 hours into the game, and now into Act 3. We just figured out that even after beating the king, we have some cycles to do still. Something is something isn't playing right. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Is this gonna become actually important somewhere? I thought this was just like fluff. There's a lot of Izat fan art, but watch out for spoilers. I see. Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. You smile awkwardly. Alright, so last time I believe I looked at the number 87 issue last. Ah, no, like... okay, so I need to save that one and actually look at it last. It's like, I think it's still... 68 overwrote it. Dang. Okay. Definitely gotta bear that in mind. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. Let's see, we saw most of this dialogue already. The daydreaming woman is talking about loops. No, there's a discrepancy. Some loops she talks about having siblings, other loops she talks about being an only child. So that's being weird. No, 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 but wait! You said she also liked my style? You nod. Oh, change. Yes, oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, added one. Yes! Okay, well, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. Got the fan mail! It's a package and letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Okay. Here's your... We'll take care of that immediately. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she? Right! No, she was really concerned this go-around. Oh, Siffrin. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. Siffrin, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but I have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us. But the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you needed help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay. Weird. Why is she telling you this? Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle just can't say it. You'll have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is... Do you need help with something? Huh? No, that's not why I'm... Mirabelle ergs at you. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, And she sighed. And she called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? He's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point. Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. And do not look at them, Siffrin. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. Ugh. Alright. Yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble, and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than, tomorrow? They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the kit thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me ever since before the king stuff even started. More in her dorm room? The one on floor 3? So, if we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin, nah, I'm good. I'll see you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too. You should ask everyone to see if you can help them with anything. Ah, okay. Does Sif have 1 or 2 eyebrows? It looks like 2. Okay, let's... I want to go super fast. Different, stop being a self-sacrificing type. You're stuck in a time loop. No, seriously. Siffrin, you can take one loop to heckin', you know, express your problems. Take solace in the fact that they won't be remembered anyway. You're still hungry. But the future refused to change. Oh, I can't even try to open phrase that place. The thing is, at this point, telling people won't matter since all the bad things happen. You could just reset. Yeah, no, just like heck, invented everyone, crash out, you know? You'll reset anyway. The crash out totally won't be the loop that stays. It totally won't be. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif? You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... It seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh, a task so long it might take a long time. Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Sure, okay. Siffrin has the power of determination. I still don't know if this has anything to do with I keep like wanting to check it out because it's like, oh, there must be something here. It's the heckin' lesbians. Different reactions, same lines. What's wrong? You look really pale. Oh, it is different now. Everything okay? The lesbian saw something! Come on, the lesbians can see through Siffrin. Oh, if we ever beat the king again, can we all make the agreement to dropkick Bonnie so they don't interrupt Isabeau's confession? True. We gotta talk to Bonnie and make sure that they won't do that. But it was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. Hehehe. Nothing new here, looking like. Oh no, Siffrin's weakness. Lesbians! Yeesh. Lesbians are my weakness too, to be fair. Every good game is fishing. Oh right, we were gonna do the thing. Can I help you with anything? Help? Me? With anything? She hugs the paper she was looking at closer to her. I, do not need help with anything. And definitely not those papers. Sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said more were in her dorm room in the house, didn't she? Questions. Fan mail delivery! You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh? It's from one of my classmates? Oh. Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifted me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... So glad... Anyway, look. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade, and seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. Looks wonderful. It does. Got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. Lesbian. Women. Girls. Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God. She was blessed by the head housemaiden. Doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing. So much that she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. How would you react if, hypothetically, she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God? Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the Change God, then that would mean the Change God abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vaugarde, right? Where's this coming from? Anyway, said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Change God, right? Vaugarde will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Phew. You had me worried for a second there. Oh, what a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Oh dear. There's no color, so they're called shades instead. Oh, right! Sometimes I forget this is a black and white game. Which is so weird. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile? Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well, I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book. No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one. But since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by the houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Oh! We're getting warmer. So, help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormant's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormant's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search. So you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormant's library, the house's, and the house's secret library, at least. Better start looking. Oh. It's going to be absolutely terrifying if there's a boss in the future with the heck color. And for my special attack, green! White is bright, black is lightless, if I recall correctly. True! Ah, right, it's this thing. You're blue now. That's my attack. My brother has a very special attack. My brother has a brother? Sans' other brother is Times New Roman? Oh no. Not Times New Roman. This can't be true. I keep thinking that the different spaces on the bookshelf will have different things, because sometimes, very sometimes they do. But then a lot of these, they do have just like the same thing on both shelves. Sure, let's look at the book again. Okay. Nothing in there. My brother has a very flashbang noises. Oh no. I find this to be a very important piece of each loop. I have to get the kid's picture. Friendship doodle! Alright, the flower. We've given the flower to everyone at this point. Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormant had some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? Be able to give physical proof of your love to people? Not really. You learned that physical things fade too. Oh. Is that an Outer Tail reference I see? I don't know. I don't know Outer Tail. Good for you. Why was that lit up this time? Weird. How did you know? We're gonna get the four-pointed leaf. Boop. Habit. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. It turns away and ignores you. Above surface level tail. Oh. Right, this is the one that's just change. Choop. Get the thingy thing. Spices. Okay. I started rewatching Free Run yesterday. How do I keep forgetting how hard the first episode hits? Guess it was my imagination. Guess it was just the wind. You know, Free Run's really good. I really like especially the first half of the season. It seems really hard to be too weird to be a wizard. True. Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid, and you don't know me, and I don't want you to help me. I don't know you. You really don't! Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah. You're right. That's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me! See? That's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you! Just go away! Don't mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly. What if you could prove you do know their favorite food? We have to figure out what the favorite foods are! Somewhat a higher altitude than surface level tail. I'm not sure I get what the joke is going on. Okay, I've talked to everyone else, Isabel. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Gotta help everyone else in the same loop first. Okay. Probably a fish head into everything. Yeah, I have to imagine it's probably like one thing from every snack time. Flower for you. For me. I think Outertail is an Undertale AU in space. Oh, I see. Well, let's see if Loop has anything new to say now. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? I was in your place, which I'm not. I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I had a question about... Right, okay. Maybe I need to see that statue again after the warp out. I think this is the same stuff. I'm not sure why it lit it up white, as though I haven't read these yet. You gave that friend's gift to a housemaiden. That's sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden, too. Too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Alright, so I think I remember the room that last one is in. I just have to make sure that's the last thing I look at before finishing the loop. Alright, this is a good recap of everything we're trying to do anyway. Foob? Heck yeah! Enjoy Foob! Alright, I think we're ready to progress on with the new loop. Do. Eventually, we're gonna have to, like, steal ourselves and, like, actually save the pain au chocolat. Probably for Bonnie or something. I'm wondering if there's something else that might be new. I kinda love seeing all these smiling things. Okay. I think we're waking up sooner to Isabel calling our name. Against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. Oh wait, I think I saw... Oh, I didn't... There was a new dialogue option, I think. Smack. This game is really good at catching folks out of nowhere with new stuff. I know, and I hate it. Parentheses lovingly. Sorry for a little inactivity, just trying to yet another Steel Soul Run and Silk Song. No, that's fine. There's no obligation to chat. Like, I appreciate you just being here, even if you're just lurking. Hi, Ivory's Wizard. I hope things are going well for you. Thanks for dropping by. How far into this game are you? We are in Act 3. We have beaten the king and talked to the head housemaiden. But the loop is still happening. In every loop, you're now required to sit through the "you do not want to know what happens when I stand up" line. Okay, sure. Smush. This time maybe we'll let everyone else decide what route I go through. For Steel Soul? You're really in for a ride, I'll say that much. I hope so. Save progress. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. Let's actually put on the memory of barrels. I'm wondering if there's a memory of chairs. Whenever there's a singular evil blob, my mind thinks it's gonna have friends and turn into a super blob. Really? Can we hypothetically get to a point where Sif just one-shots everything? I think that's what, like, Loop was kind of hinting at. It's like, Loop would just be, like, grinding up levels, is what they were saying. Got the bell pendant back. Ding ding! I want to make sure to look at all the stools. I'm assuming it takes a small amount of time. I mean, Siffrin is pretty short. Tea time. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a new line. I think we still need, we still need to see more things get, like, heckin', like, warped. Because, like, I remember Odile was, like, recognizing, like, oh, yeah, heckin' space-time is warping, but didn't say anything about it yet. I think we just need, like, a few more instances of that. Oh, dang. You breathe in and out. You got memory of breathing. You will always remember this. I hope so. Oh, wait. Do I not have the paper mache hands on Ysabeau anymore? I do. Oh, maybe I just, like, instinctually did a craft instead of a regular attack. I wouldn't be surprised if I do that. I was able to easily one or two shot enemies as Sif by the end of my playthrough. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm glad you remember how to breathe. A very important part of the memory of living. True. Should have a bow for Mirror too. Right. No, you're right, you're right. I can't wait for Siffrin to accidentally loop back after forgetting to breathe. You gain the secret ability to loop from anywhere. You don't even need a tier. Big bow, stylish bow. More attack speed, less defense, but recovers 2% HP every turn. Oh. Interesting. Chair. A chair. A chair. This game is so great. It really makes me glad time loops aren't real. This game is so great. It makes me really glad time loops aren't real. This game is great. It really makes me think time loops aren't real. Wait, this sounds familiar. Have I said this before? I do appreciate the joke, although do try not to spam. I'm getting Deltarune menu with this. Yeah, no, it does kind of do that 8-bit inspired thing, for sure. Infinite combo. Wait, hold on. Isn't this something from, like, isn't this usually on floor 2? What happened? Yeah, hold on a minute here. This is heckin' odd. Why the heckin' anxiety in heckin' floor 1? Nothing in there. Oh, it's literally just, you sometimes get items. Okay. I like how lettuce prefers to grow in the cold, but not frost. Really? Well, my brother eats a tub of extra creamy whip. Got a lot of foob talk going on right now. A stool. A stool. A stool. A stool. Don't have much to say. Okay. Now this is more of what I remember. Do. A potato. I like fries. Also, if you are enjoying the game and want more cool loop games, I would recommend Detective Bebo, Night at the Mansion. Super duper underrated and also free. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is the paper one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's also Zelda Majora's Mask. I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. It was something that, like, I didn't quite, succeed to play as a kid, but came back and finished when I was older. Hold on. Yep. Recommending time loop games and not mentioning Outer Wilds is a crime. I've not really looked into Outer Wilds at all. You hit your hip into the blindingly stupid, ugly counter again. Siffrin. Yes, I said yeah, who cares? Friend, are you... angry? Ah! Fucking Bonnie did a pun? What? Egg key. I've never played a Zelda game, never really found any interest in it. Oh, Maddie. Zelda is my childhood. The very first one I finished was Ocarina of Time, and I loved the series all the way up and, like, and this is controversial. I loved it all the way up to, heckin' Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild left me with mixed opinions. It was a departure of what I enjoyed from the series. I have Outer Wilds, but I haven't played it in a while because I keep getting stuck. It makes me feel really smart when I figure out something and really dumb when I don't. Yeah. Whenever I play puzzle games, there are times that I get, like, really stubborn. I'm like, no, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. No, I don't want hints. I don't want hints. Absolutely not. And, like, I spend forever trying to figure out something and just, like, racking my brain over it. Zelda: A Link to the Past, the SNES one, is my favorite, says, Autumn. That was the second Zelda game I ever finished, because my household, We had an N64 and an SNES at the start. And I loved that one too. Can you play Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is awesome. It's tough to play when you're like 8 years old. But like, you know, other than that, like, you know, it's a really fun and interesting game. It's definitely a different change of pace from the rest of the series. I once spent like 3 hours in a single room in Portal. Yeah, no, like, I will sit there and I will, like, I can tease my brain until I figure something out. I've been playing Zelda games since I was old enough to hold a Game Boy. True. We're really on about the potatoes today, aren't we? I love time loops and want to play as many games about them as possible. That's fair. I feel like this is also a later floor enemy. What's going on? It's a crime if you have not liked the stream. I appreciate you, Force Fun. Thank you. Feet, hand, feet, heccin gorilla mode. Why did all my food disappear so fast? You're efficient, Maddie. That's why. If you have any time loop game recommendations, give me them right now. I don't care if they're bad games. I want to know. So, Ivory Wizard. One of my favorites of all time that happens to be a time loop game is, it's a DS game. I think there was a remake for it on the 3DS. But Radiant Historia. I'm gonna put it in chat. That one, as far as time loop games go, like, it is one of my favorites. Like, alongside, like, say, Chrono Trigger. It's more of, like, a Back to the Future style thing. But, like, oh boy, I adore that. I adore that game so much. It has, like, one of my favorite, like, battle musics, like, ever. Like, Radiant Historia is, like, up there with, like, some of my favorite games. Like, just period. "12 minutes is my least favorite time loop game, so do with that information what you will." Limbus Company. I remember hearing about that from, someone I raid with on 14. Dang. It seemed really interesting at first, and then the more I played, the worse it got. Oh no. That's unfortunate. It feels like it's harder to avoid battle as well. I probably want to get like a reset, because like this is probably gonna give me a ton of XP to start though. Enemies are smarter, faster, stronger. I forget how that one song goes. The work is never over. There's also Terraformental, which is also free. I started playing it and then forgot about it. It's a really good one for lore. Oh. Lian, the last juke bender. What's up with the barrels? A key could be in there. I wonder if since you're finding later enemies on floor 1, you'll be facing new enemies on later floors. That's what I'm thinking. That sounds appropriate, especially for this being like a later part of the game. Like as far as like the player's progression is concerned. Although this one isn't a time loop, but you should play Skyless Blind. It's so peak. I have not heard of that one. Getting so many game recommendations now. It's almost like the loops are deteriorating every time. Yeah, they're kind of bleeding together. The loops are experiencing entropy. I was confused for a second because, like, looking at the stool talks about notes. The heck? There's 2 swords. Oh. I wonder who drew this. I mean, you drew it from the deck. I know it's probably not what he meant. Something's weird. Oh, Odal got that line sooner. Okay, I definitely feel like, you know, there's something there. Whoops. Yeah, no, it feels like literally just all the game's enemies showed up here now. Dang, couldn't quite run past it. Can't use my party to body block quite that much. Remember to hydrate? Yes. Everybody needs liquids. Ow. Oh, Dial's got her game face on. I'm doing this mostly for a heal. There we go. Siffrin is now level 60. Did we do everything? I think we did. Nuh-uh, I only need solids. Solids, a bag of ice cubes. I suppose that is hydration in a fashion. 99% of people who drink water become hydrated. Who's the 1%? Not me, who's the 1%? I must know! Okay, yeah, I think I did everything. Yum. People who can't drink water. I feel like people who can't drink water. I could be mistaken. But I feel like that doesn't last long. Also, 1% is a lot of people who can't drink water. Guys, you want to know a cool gamer fact? Sure. It feels like things have more health, too. It's rounding. That's a very powerful rounding error. Some dedicated gamers decide to not shower for days. I guess it depends on what you mean. I mean, like, you could go with, like, not washing your hair, specifically, more than, like, twice a week. If you take care of it right. But, like, you still need to wash all the grime off your skin. Krispy Kreme is making new donuts. Are they? Ow. I need heckin' Siffrin to have some kind of paper attack, even if it's just a cooldown. You know when your nose is really itchy for no reason? That's happening to me and it's super annoying. Oh. I feel like it should have, like, changed its craft type by now. I gotta stop waiting. Cut my losses. Oh, I could've, yeah, I could've just finished it. It wasn't gonna change again. Oh well. Can't go back. Why can't we go back? Dang. Alright, we're on floor 2 now. Alright, we gotta find out what, gotta find out what Bonnie's favorite snack is in this set. Plantain chips. Which one does Bonnie mention as their favorite? I love rice. So Bonnie likes rice. Okay. Not onigiri specifically, but rice. Do not make Bonnie sad. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. Pitiful. That's very rice to know. I don't know why I habitually, like, skipped past that line, even though I hadn't seen it yet. Heck, nabbit. Force a habit! Ah! But... ah! Hey, progress. Gotta check. Gotta check the nooks and crannies. Okay. Now, what the heck is going on with the enemies in this floor? It's weird how removing one letter from a word can completely change the meaning. Take away G from graveyard and you'll get my point. Yeah. Graveyard. Make sure Mirabelle feels good. Hey, Loop, something was weird about the loop. Take a deep breath and... Poke my side, Sif. I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. Feel lightheaded. Lightheaded? Really? .5% of people who are dual craft users like Mirabelle. Oh. Head housemaiden's desk. We need to get the key from. She probably has... Let's see. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try to ask her what she knows. Pick up the key. Notes about the king. Wait, was this something I've seen before? I don't remember that conversation. I feel like Sif is like, noting this bookcase as being boring, but it's gonna become super important later. No, Isabeau, you're supposed to fight rock with paper. Wait, so if 3.5% people can dual cast types of spells, why does that make Odile, or what does that make Odile since she can triple cast all three kinds? I'm not sure. Maybe it's whenever you dual cast stuff, maybe it means that you're also like more likely to be able to cast like all three. What? Yeah, like that caught me off guard a little bit. Odile is only paper type. She can just use all three crafts. Yeah. No family tales. Soul Emperor 4. The Soul Emperoring. Pick up the crumpled poem. I have a feeling that Crumpled Poem might be able to do something with the other poem we find. Take a look too. No one here seems to have checked out a family tale. Oh, this is what Odile was looking for. Was looking for the family tale. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Aw, boo. No family tales. Alright, we got the key. Now we need to go into the secret library. If I remember right, last time Odile got frustrated because we weren't allowed to, like, look for stuff that she wanted to look for. Books with no titles. Give us a second, Maribel. The titles. Lost Inland, History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Oh no! Ah, here, at the very bottom. Paper Ace Family Tale. There. But what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. I thought that was the boulanger, yeah. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The boulangerie in Dormant, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check out after we beat the king, and before I go away. Hmm? What? What are we talking about? What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? You both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? This is another secret quest. It's fine, and it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the Boulanger and Dormant have checked out a family tale. Go back to Dormant and let Odile know. Okay, we know. What's a color? Like weird shades. Wait, did they have like a reverse thing where like the old tech used to be color and then they upgraded to black and white? Grin. I think the world around us are still those colors, but we just forgot how to see them. Oh. That's such big news. How did I not know this? Why do I feel like I haven't seen this conversation before? Knowledge feels familiar to you. The heck? Cast Fireball. Alright, so we found out where the family tale is. Oops. Oh, whoops. I need to make sure I mute that. There we go. Dum. I'm curious, y'all, like, what are your favorite snacks? What would you want Bonnie to give you? Petty jump scare? True. Ones and zeros got me. Wait, why is that dialogue the same? Like, Mirabelle knows about the fan. Got a letter from her. She's wearing the stylish bow. Favorite snack? Just a big spoonful of hazelnut cream. Is that like similar to Nutella, or am I thinking of something else? No snack eating in this room? Oh no. Out of disrespect, you opened the super duper cool notebook. Yeah, trademark free Nutella. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait! Madame Odile is probably a genealogist! Shaboom. Dum. The sadness. I can't say my favorite snack without YouTube smiting me. What? Why would YouTube smite you? It's the paper? This is the scissors one, okay. What the heck is YouTube, like, not allowing you to say? I'm so curious now. Tried to type it twice, but YouTube said no. Weird. Send me a quick DM and I'll look at what you're trying to say. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I blame the AI. I saw a different option. I saw a different option. Oh no! I hit the button before I could do it. Ah, dang. Sad. Let's see what's going on. Weird. I remember you talking about prawn crackers like last stream. What? Why is he heckin' not liking it today? Weird. I wonder if it's thinking that you're trying to get around like a word filter for something else. Book thief. I talked about it in the last stream, but now I'm being smote. The heck? Okay. Apparently YouTube just has it out for Maddie. Oh wait, no, I needed to look at this. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how do you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood. Looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. Don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad. Huh? What? Oh, you don't remember? That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something. We're carving a little Odile, and Odile said if it looked bad, he'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? You really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Siffrin. And also, when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Heckin' Siffrin manifests. Siffrin, I can't sharpen this knife. Friends, have you tried asking it nicely? Oh no. There's my lily! My favorite lily bun. Oh, we've been down here already, I think. I'm pretty sure this leads to... Right, okay. Marcy just sent me a message saying that she unlocked the B-side of Chapter 4 Selects. I'm proud of her. Heck yeah! Sounds like she's doing good. Silly Lily. My silly Lily. And then Siffrin said it's key time! Wait a second. Did Oda just said those sadnesses again? Hold on. Was that part of the line the first time around? First time I played Celeste, I crashed out so hard in 4B. Oh no! More wing has been beamed. More wing bean. Yippee! You chose the wrong character to do that to. That just completely undid the heal it just did. Come on, he deals the final blow. We won. Okay, my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes? Ah, like cut your ashes into equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you. Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost thief, huh? It's snacks time! Okay. So we figured out that he likes rice. Pineapple slices. And pineapple's good, you know. Fish head! Taste is familiar to you. Heckin! Siffrin has forgotten about the fish head. He's forgotten ever eaten it. Wait a second. Are some of those options lighting up again because Siffrin forgot what happened? Also, yeah, I think the fish head is like the another one. You won't let it happen again. Yeah, okay. So, no new enemies from what I've seen, although I was better at dodging them this go around anyway. Wonder if there's gonna be new enemies on floor 3. It's snowing harder here. The birds outside are going cuckoo for soundflower seed. We haven't seen much, like, snow here yet. In my Beast Crest only run, I used Flea Caravan to skip Morwing, and then I fought it again at level 3 Needle and 8 Masks. Nice. He is covered with the king's hair. Aw, it didn't work. It was scary, Steve. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Dang. Okay. We got the defense down. Heck yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh wait, this is the book for the Cursing of Chateau Castle. I need to not look at that book quite yet. Alright, so... hold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle? Oh. Is there of the splinter variety? Need to get the smiling key. Dang. I don't think thinking about it, I thought back to last stream and realized I don't think I ever got the examine on these guys. I guess I'm still not going to. Hi, Patches. Now watch it happen. No, Odile, thank you, Odile. Right, this is the chain that's too big. Useless chain without a pendant. At least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the Funny Noises Appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. Secret tunnel. They beat her in a minute with Beast Crest. Wait. Oh yeah, Sister Splinter. Right. That was the fight I learned that the Beast Crest mode shouldn't only be used to heal, but also deal an absurd amount of DPS at any time. Yeah, no, like, there's uses for it, I imagine. You want to tear those feelings out. What? Siffrin afraid of crushes. Remember to hydrate. This guy has 1,000 eyes. That'd be hard to draw for Egan, Bonnie to sit there and do 1,000 eyes. Broken. Jackpot. Okay. I think we've almost retraced all the steps. Whoops. Ah, there's even like floor 1 enemies kind of hidden here too. It was much more segregated before, I think. Angry Mask. I have a good case for every Crest and Silk Song except Reaper and Beast. I just don't like them too much and haven't used those often. I used Reaper for quite a bit. Smile at the picture. It's strange. I don't quite remember what is on, like, the dead ends. Except for, like, the one observatory up, I think it's this way? Yeah, it is. Rolled papers. Some of these dialogues are not giving me the skip option, and it makes me think like there must be something different about them that I'm not seeing. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. There's something in this room that could distract her somehow. Oh yeah, there's stacks of papers. Equations. And stay positive. Okay. Talking about the craft bombs. You wonder if you'll ever be able to wear different clothes again. She seemed worried about whatever was inside, so we're talking about this. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking of her roommate. Feel bad taking advantage of this moment. Alright, there's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be the answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? Must have been looking at similar papers in dormant. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, it seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. Should go and talk to her about it. What is she choosing someone for? Seems to be lost in thought. Oh, that was the distraction. Okay. Well, we figured that out. You know those big brand Reed guys in the Path to the Cogwork Dancers fight? This setup, I'm able to vaporize them in literally 2 seconds. Oh! Freaking insane. Get the Amgri key. There's a hole in the... I thought the rocks in the ground meant something. Edit the stuffed animal. Talk about bodycraft. You have all the time in the world now. Ooh, okay. Still can't read the mysterious language. I don't, if I remember right, I don't think we were able to open this door quite yet. I don't think any of our current open phrases deal with this. Although it does look very, kind of cosmic-looking door. Thinking smarter, not harder, sometimes a good idea? Yeah. Oh, we don't get the... It's Lupin time! Dialogue, yeah. This now. Like, it feels like Siffrin is starting to disassociate. I think this is the rock one. Yeah. Critical! They sucked all the whimsy out of my little guy, right? How could they? He doesn't even smile in bad... Wait. Does he not... Oh no! I didn't notice yet! Ah. Fucking Siffrin is feeling bad! Oh no! Siffrin has a lot on their mind. It's okay. Okay, now that I've seen the other book. Issue 87. That should be the last one that we have on mine. Stiff is starting to become detached, yes. Live Siffrin reaction. Wait, that thing that, Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. Breathe out, slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? Hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd use your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. You looked inside the classroom more attentively. Searched the head housemaid's office better. Looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly, now. You won't miss a thing anymore. I'll save everyone. Save Vaugarde, and escape this loop. Will. You exit the bathroom. Wait a minute, why did Sif loop back after being the king? They didn't die. If only you'd asked for help. You know, seriously. Talk to your party! This is what we learned in the Start Again prologue. Yes, join them. There we go. The key knife. A knife. No. I wonder, all the people who know the story chiming in like, gee. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Let's see, I don't think there's anything new here. Queen Deltarune, oh, I wonder what happened to her. I actually know. Also, like, I realized as we were walking into the change statue room, that the way Siffrin talks to the change god statue in town is pretty much the same. Oh, rose printed glasses. Is pretty much the same way that Siffrin is able to do change when they're carving stuff or doing sculpture things. Like, Siffrin literally just, like, manifests. It's how they do carving. And, like... Get a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Oh, once we know a little bit more. Okay. That's what we're waiting for. Gotcha. Getting through this whole, like, segment doesn't actually take that long, now that I think about it. Like, we started at the castle town earlier, and it's only been, what, 2 hours? And we're nearly at the end? Got a bunch of new information and stuff. What's Rose Pantry Gossip? Oh! It's to say, oh, I see. Okay, now we have Siffrin having a paper thing. It's like what I wanted earlier. Technically, it doesn't take any time at all, but during the king fight, Maribel is gonna betray you all and say this is for making fun of my statue. You know, I was wondering, like, King clearly closed this door, he put the tears in our way. Right, we're talking about the locked doors. Oh, wait! Okay, hold on. I forgot something. We need to go... Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Apply directly to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone, and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key! Wait, you took the key knife and turned it into the knife key? Right, because like the sharper part is now the primary thing. Woohoo, you did it! You're now the proud owner of a knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it, unless... Memory of knife key. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife king equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye! Now it's some kind of key. Blade. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Oh wait, I didn't remember when we like put the Siffrin's knife back on. Oh, I think I wanted Siffrin's knife because like the higher attack speed. A blade gifted by the Change God and sharpened by you. Boost attack when fighting the king. Alright, let's see here. We'll do Memory of Victory. Couldn't you have just flipped the key knife around to get the sharp end? True. Also, yeah, Autumn, heckin' adored Kingdom Hearts reference. I need to play through the series again soon. Oh my gosh. Yum. You get ready and slice the door. Another strong sadness. Let's go. Doopa 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 doopa. Ow. Let's continue the rock train. Yeah, boom! Holy cow, we got rid of both the rock ones, too. I can like deleted everything pretty quick. Buy one, get one free! Siffrin's so powerful. Scissors! This thing would be very good at giving handshakes, high fives, head pats. Jackpot skill on 7 targets, the loudest sound you've ever heard. Oh no. Alright, we gotta talk to the king. It didn't get out of hand. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta go into our pockets, and... Alright, I didn't quite get the secret ingredient yet. Bomb time! Couldn't we just throw a matchstick onto the king and all of his hair would burn? Probably. snacks. The worst one. So Bonnie doesn't like leftover samosas. All ears. You control yourself this time. Why do they talk about the burnt samosas being the worst one? The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. Bite into one? Hey look, it's Timmy Chalamet. I'm not aware of the reference. It's okay. You like those malanga thingies? Yes. Okay, okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. So you look at the recipe book for a very long time and you were looking at that recipe. Does this confirmed? We didn't really get a good, handle on which one Bonnie liked most. I guess just process of elimination. Bonnie says the heckin' samosas were the worst ones. And then mentions not having tried the malanga fritters. Message got Smo again. Why is heckin' been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory. But yeah, I need YouTube to stop being mean to Maddie. Seriously. Alright. Time to talk to the king. We didn't get any memories of chairs. You remember? I remember you. Isn't that so? No extended dialogue? The knife key glows. Finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? You ask him something. Will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. Things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. We're going the pacifist route. Ask the king. What is your goal? Oh, my goal. Siff, does it matter? It doesn't! The reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siffrin? Oh, oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear. No one seems to understand. We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason why you would freeze Vaugarde in time. And only Vaugarde, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With powers like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaugarde. You stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh. Because Vaugarde is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memory. What? Hold on. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. The king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? Does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Loop? How are you freezing people in time? There. I could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft. You've heard this one before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it on such a grand scale? But the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft. He will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Frin! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can talk to the head housemaid. She said something before about how you're looping. About something being broken. You knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Nothing to ask. And Siffrin still gets their turn. Heck yeah. Okay. Rose printed glasses. You wink. You need to do a thing. Into the realm of Yuri ghosts. Alright, that area. Ba-dum. So, during a point where... Okay, so we're gonna go pockets. Bomb! What the? Wait, which part are we zoning out for? Oh yeah, the stop crying part. Okay. We survived. Ba-dum. There isn't a problem in heaven or earth that can't be solved with military-grade explosives. I guess that's true. Hi, Marcy! Oh, there it is. Again, Bonnie missed. Let's actually start using this stuff. Slow back on. I'm here to teach y'all how to open a bottle with a table. I need to remind myself what this part is. You know, this is all just a way to make y'all stop fighting, but... Right. The king waits. Oh no. Time to shield. Can we ask anything new? Okay. I believe she had her paper skill ready. No, but we need the attack buff anyway. What do we need? We need a speed up. Tap him! Okay, so the way you open a bottle at the table is really simple. Put the top of the bottle at an angle on the side of the table and then smack it with the other hand. Oh, true. It would, but then it'd be hard to drink it. If you threw it hard enough, ones and zeros. What if I threw the table at the bottle? Such a good problem solver. The melody. The mental image of Bonnie dunking the king with a frying pan will never not be funny to me. True. Oh, she even has like the circles in her eyes to be like the change god thing. Okay. Now we get to talk to the head housemaiden. Ba-dum. Dang. Can't force the issue. Okay. So, we need to tell Bonnie not to interrupt. And we need to talk to the head housemaiden. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Ah, I did clear my throat a bit. Okay. Let's see. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin, alright? Heccin... Bonnie... It's... like, over. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Bonnie looks through their pockets. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I won't give them to you. I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Oh. The sun, outside. We're the farthest from touching grass you could possibly be. So the one that Bonnie interrupted this time was... Odile. There goes my Steel Soul run. Oh no! I'm sorry, so retro. Okay. Yowie time? Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't that great? It is. Yeah. I said? Remember what I said? At the clock tower. You remember? You wanted to tell me something. Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Siffaroonie. Siffrin. I look, everyone! I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug! Yes. Of course you'll pass. You and Frin never join group hugs. Zah! Group hug! Group hug! Group hug! Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Yay! You watch Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. Why don't you have to? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente, okay? You nod. Mirabelle! Why? Oh no. What the heck? Okay, so we dodged Bonnie interrupting it, but now Mirabelle interrupts it. I am dying to know how Odile would interrupt things. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Are you done talking to your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. The same so far. You should ask her something quickly, in case the loops restart on its own again. Something like... You said something was broken. What is it? Broken? What do you... Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back to when everything started. He inhaled sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no. She is. You're not imagining it. She was repeating the exact same thing as first time. Don't just repeat it. Say something! I know you thought your question was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. No. She could have answered your questions. Why? Even though she asked you for something different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! Feel a tug on your stomach? My fault you have to suffer like this. Just hope that one day, you might learn to forgive. You got to the end. Dagnabbit. I'm looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't there. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the dormant librarian. See if they know something. You wish you could sleep here a while, but you're on a schedule. All heck ain't part of this script. Ah! Close your single eye. Loop again. I need to save before the next one and figure out, like, what I need to change. Alright, so I think that is a good point. We are a little over 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm gonna take a quick break in order to use the little lizard's room. And then we'll be back to do another run to try to figure out what's going on. I think we have everything, we know everything we need to know in order to help the gang. So, I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Ta-da! Okay, I am back. Sorry for a little bit of an extended break. We got Fun Facts with Maddie, episode 15. Okay, Fun Fact 1. Crickets make their chirping sound by scraping their two wings together. However, it's only the male crickets, as the chirping is a song to attract females. I knew that one. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know everyone? Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. Tell her about the carrot method. Oh, this makes so much sense. Okay. Ask her about Isabeau or Dial. I'm not entirely sure what the logic is for knowing which one, or why those are the ones we should ask about. So full of energy. So Isabeau, she talks about being an only child. Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? With this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? Said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Well, we have a way to fix that. Fact 2? Not right now. Oh. Fact number 2, if you boil water in a can and then dunk it in ice cold water, the can will implode with the power of 1 atmosphere. Whoa. Fun fact 3, house cats are actually some of the most powerful types of cats. Of course, not in terms of raw strength, but in terms of skill and survivability. Oh. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Credo! I hope the day is treating you well. We have to loop again! Oh, wait. We talked about number 87. This is the final issue, issue 87. That's it! That's the one! Oh. Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh. You didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. There we go. We know that that's the right one. Now you just have to read the actual issue. So what happens if, Are we gonna get the weird heckin' time warp thing? Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Mail delivery. Look at this bow. You already had the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? Huh? Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? You point at the bow Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. What? That interacted weird. Alright. Well, now that existential crisis is over. Why is this grayed out as if we've already talked about it? Hold on. Thinking of the town theme like nothing's wrong. So which one will you choose? Sorry. You point at her pile of papers. What? What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay. How to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. What are those papers, really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever. Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this started with the king, I decided I want to, try to date someone. So when I asked a dating company, they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, that I could date. But I haven't gone through with it yet. I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly. So I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try to find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright. I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Is she carrying it throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him. She says she filed a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home. What? Do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? It shows you a profile of a gentle-looking lady. He looks like you. Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose... someone... nice? You nod, and someone... pretty? You nod. And someone who... likes me? You don't nod. Mira? No, wait, let me think of it more. I want someone who... she thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you, then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin? Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that date and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then, why? Then why worry about it? You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. One of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so, I'm trying. I'm trying new things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do? Like dating? Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so, I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And you don't want to. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Siffrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. In the way I should love them. It never happened. And I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change. Don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. It's heavy, Doc. You're not sure what to say. Maybe, well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Siffrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all. But I have to change in that way, too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Siffrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for heck's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Gizmo isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change to bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even parts of our personalities. to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change, and it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. Ace moment! Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yes? Mirabelle takes a hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. It's just weird. And gross. And it's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Siffrin! Siffrin! You mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but... you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that. So you do, too. How do you deal with it, then? You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You don't know how Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box that she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind, then? Yeah! Change the change belief! You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but... you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. Heckin... math.gif. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Oh! Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Loophole siffles. They don't want to talk about that, though. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need To be alone for a little bit. A lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Got a memory of faith. Always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaidens' stat by... Oh, wow. Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable for attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have this exact conversation. If you loop back to dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You nod to Mirabelle. You wave goodbye. Foreshadowing to Mirabelle's betrayal. Oh my gosh. Hang out with Mirabelle! She's no longer here! Oh my gosh! Fucking ace representation! Let's see. Why is combat music playing? She pulls out the dossier of every single citizen in Vaugarde. Here's the first third. Yuri. No Yuri. We could go the heckin' a romantic route. There's aromantic relationships. I guess the real Yuri was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. We support our Arrow Ace Protag girl. Definitely not Yuri, false alarm. But this conversation doesn't matter since she'll forget it the next big loop happens. I suppose we could make sure to hit that line every time. This scene may or may not have been one of the major reasons I recommended this game to Rain. No, that makes sense with what she talks about being Ace. I'm not Arrow or Ace, but I do love this scene. I love, like, I love understanding people. Like, I'm technically, demisexual is on the Ace spectrum, but I don't really think of myself as Ace, as, like, not really, like, opposed to it. But it's like, I have to have a bond, right? That's the requirement. But, like, you know, once I have that bond, like, yes, I'm attracted to people. But, like, I love understanding, you know, how folks feel the way they do. I'm Ace, and it hits really close to home hearing someone say that they felt like they're the one who felt broken their whole life. Right? You know, not wanting that sort of thing does not make you broken. The heckin' biggest damage that we had, or one of the biggest damages we had, like, you know, growing up, was being told, like, oh, any red-blooded so-and-so, like, is gonna want to think about, you know, heckin' intercourse every 6 seconds. And it's like, no, not everyone is like that. That's heckin' erasure. Isn't this the same thing the king said? I think it's what the king said utilized in a way that is healthy and introspective, you know? Except Siffrin's brain is a bit larger. Siffrin's brain is like a sieve. A Siffrin. You put a lot in and then a lot falls out. Siffrin accidentally convinces Mirabelle to side with the king. Whoops. Kinda reminds me of that Jaden Animations video. I don't think I've seen a Jaden Animations video talking about Ace stuff. I might need that to be shared in the Discord later. Words. Is she gonna say the same thing? Let's take and meditate for a moment. We gotta talk to the boulanger. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You feel like you got a chance to put your thoughts in order. Memory of Fishing! You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. Oh! At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. Being Not Straight, a video Jaden Animations made a few years ago. I'll have to look that up later. What if I talk to her again? You gave her my gift? You did? What did she say? She really liked it. She really liked it. Thank you for giving it to her. Now, no matter what happens tomorrow... Actually, please make sure to win tomorrow. I want to tell her tomorrow how much she means to me after she beats the king. She and I can become friends. Make sure to win tomorrow. You nod. She needs a friend. It's not gonna be Yuri, but like, hey, like, hang out, you know? I remember it because it was my first major exposure to LGBTQ stuff. Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. Wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. Jalapeno chocolate. You don't even think about keeping it for later. Still hungry. Oh no! My little girl, I don't usually let her in here. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Aren't we supposed to talk to this guy for something? I could have sworn we were supposed to talk to Boulanger for something. Weird. We're gonna get like a memory of running eventually. That doesn't look like it's changing much to indicate that much is progressing. Hi, Issa. I need to do the paper tree thing. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Hey, Stardust. Can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Are you jealous of my allies? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Jealous of Siffrin. 'Cause they're Siffrin! Oh my gosh. That's why they're saying, like, don't make the same mistake I did. And, like... Oh. What are they doing? They're living... That was awfully specific, Loop. Yeah, no kidding. The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. How delightfully unhelpful. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help everyone. Which one, Stardust? I could probably figure that out, actually. I just need help in general. Okay, well, at this point, you should try to see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that. Let me know if you need help on how to help a specific one. Loop totally isn't hiding something. This ship is called Siffloop? Wait, hold on. Loop say something useful challenge. Impossible. Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite foods. How childish. Don't you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far, you find out that they like rice. Well, who doesn't love rice? Oh, so none of the options I chose afterwards were the favorites. Or at least they didn't lead to me learning what the favorite is. Had a nice time talking with your housemaiden? So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically, and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way that's asked of her, and she doesn't want to get in a relationship, ever. Must be hard. Having a crisis of faith like this. Sounds like talking to you helped her, though. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you wanted to get that special skill again, you have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to, but that's cheating. Isabel. Him, huh? Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to help everyone else first because he wants to ask you something really complicated? That's what you're thinking! Well, the only thing you can do now is helping everyone else, Stardust. Doop-de-whoop. Oh, dial. Oh, her! So she's looking for a family tale. And one such book might be owned by someone in Dormant. That's great news, isn't it? That there's one here in the village. You should talk to your researcher and let her know. Find more about the king. A refresher? Sure. Okay, that's... sounds like a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Seems like he's using a type of craft called timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask the librarian in the dormant library. She might know something. Find out more about the loops. They've talked to the king and found out something about something called timecraft, was it? Wonder where you'd be able to find out more about it. There might be a book about it somewhere. Maybe the librarian in Dormant knows something. That's leading to the same thing. Okay. Okay. See you later, Stardust. Shop. Closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Okay. Why are you buying Yuri at the soup store? Oh, Dial. Look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. Type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's... a type of book called a family tale. Oh, right. Oh, wait, no! RIP! Let me back into that. I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. Right, that was what we needed. Okay, I needed to talk to Odile first. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Different. Will you come with me? Ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. Make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. Head to the Boulangerie. Oh my gosh! Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile. On a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You know, Odile often used to visit antique shops every time we went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh, no. You're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No, 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 come back. What if you took Odile to loop? True! Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it. I need to see this. Paper tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. Dang, we can't show Odile to loop. Probably my favorite part of the friendship quests, talking to everyone while dragging Odile along. True. Odile's out of breath. Ugh. Sounds like someone needs to do more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. No answer for that one, huh? Pew pew. Please don't make us talk into everyone in Dormant, Siffrin. Please. Whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on. Wait! Wait, no! No! Ah! What happened? Okay, so, for context, I'm stuck. Oh no. Ah! Okay. I think I have to restart. Ah! Nothing is responding. Actually, we'll go to this screen. Yeah, Sif is frozen. Like, none of the movement buttons are doing anything. Oh, that's tragic. I'm gonna have to, like, replay some stuff. Sif, life was frozen in time. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think I had to, like, replay a lot of that stuff. Oh god, so when was the last time you saved? I think it was, like, before I talked to Mirabelle. I know, did your game freeze? It happened to me in the prologue after beating the king, but I didn't get a freeze at that door. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Whoops. I want this screen. Alright. Oh boy. I need to get all this stuff back again. Oh no. Oh well. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick, be right back? Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to redo things apparently, anyway. I don't think there were any, like, actual choices. If I remember right. I think it's just you sit down and you talk to her. Thankfully. I'm gonna have to, like, do some, like, security saves. Oh my gosh. I am so glad, though, that, the way I was, like, starting to consider, like, getting through this predicament was the way that they ended up going through it. I really do love this game, but rarely it has some weird jank, probably because it was made in RPG Maker. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's not a rampant problem. Like, yes, I have to go through quite a little bit here in order to get back to where I was. It's not too bad, though. And I try to say the same things I did last time. Yeah, no, like... the fact that this happened once is not really, like, an indictment against the game, I don't think. Let's see, I need to also talk to the person with the cursing of Chateau Castle. And then I need to talk to the Boulangerie people and get the pain au chocolat. And then I need to tell Isabeau to get away from the favor tree. And talk to Loop again. I don't think I need to see, like, all the ways Loop, like, talks about suggesting where to go. I think I just want to have that conversation again about, like, Loop being jealous. Well, I first played this on a slower PC and it was way slower. Like, on the game over screen, it was hard to move around. Oh! That sounds dire. What the heck? At least we get to see the pretty Mirabelle picture again. You know, I hadn't really considered it, like, too much. It always felt like I don't know, maybe a little gauche or something? But like, these folks did something amazing with RPG Maker. Like, I don't know. Maybe I could do a little something. It might be fun. It would be a lot of work, though. You're not broken, Mirabelle. You want what you want, and that doesn't change. Self-improvement is great and all, but like, you can only YouTube binge for so long before you have to like start making decisions. This is such a lovely scene, though. How do you deal with it? You don't. I love the really dry, like, matter-of-fact, like, curt responses. A while ago, I got RPG Maker on sale for free. I think they do that sometimes. I might have it from a similar kind of sale. I don't remember. Actually, I think I might have something from, like, a Humble Bundle thing, now that I think about it. I'll have to go check. I love how Sif ends up being the kind of person who's, like... I relate to Sif quite a lot, because it's, like, it ends up being the kind of person that is really, really quiet. Like, you wouldn't think it with the fact that I have a channel and how, like, you know, much I can, like, meme on social media and stuff, but, like, I'm a very introverted person. I was the quiet kid in the back corner in class. All the time. But, like, you know, you talk to that person, you realize they like talking about, like, you know, these, like, sort of, like, you know, introspective things. Like, it's the kind of thing I love talking with Lily about a lot. Okay, we got that. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the same thing every time, but, like, I'm gonna make sure I've done it just in case. I have no idea, like, if this is ever going to amount to anything. Like, her dialogue did change slightly with, like, her reacting to Siffrin, like, not vibing well. I returned, I'm out of breath. Did you run? What did you do, Maddie? Everything come out okay? Ah! Oh! What the heck? Jump. I need to do the favor tree thing. Hear about how Loop is all jealous. I do like how we finally see, like, more aggressive Loop portraits here. You see them slip, you see the mask drop. Okay, so I think that catches us up with, like, everything important I did. Oh wait, I need to also talk to this person and tell them I seen issue 87, and I need to be prompted to go actually read issue 87. Alright, let's go save. No time for a nap. Alright, so now it's time to go see Odile. Can I help you with anything? There was a different option here somewhere. It might be just a quicker thing to get to the point we were at. Oh yeah, it's literally the same thing. Okay, it's literally just her explaining what a family tale is. Okay. They go to the antique shops. There we go. Pet, hello, no time to talk, have a good day. Bye then. Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay. See that? Caught anything recently? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Thanks. Very helpful. Pew pew. Pew pew. Wait, did Odile just pew pew? So like, okay, so this bird was sitting right here. In this spot. And I think when you go to a door, and yeah, no, the bird blockaded me. So like, when you go to a door, it forces you to take one step away, but I couldn't because the bird was sitting there. Oh no. There's no need to go there right now, is there? Apparently not. The Change God statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? You shrug. Close your single eye. Bird locked. All done with? Whatever you were just doing? He nodded. Can we go this way? Oh yes, we can. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye. Now. You wave goodbye, the kid waves back, happily. Bird is more powerful than the king. Kid dances and doesn't care about you or your old cohort. Aw. Hey, hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. How does it feel to be old? Feels nice, I suppose. Huh? Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh? Heck, I don't want to be old now. I want to be old so bad. Little girl is making a frog embroidery, seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. It's no problem. Have a good day. Oh, hey Dial. Boniface. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Why are you with Friend? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Siffrin and I have things to do. Oh. Can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book. With words in it. No pictures. I am so sorry I cannot help, Dial. I wish you the best in all future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. I will never help you find a book. I have more important things to do. Like watching this carrot grow. My top 3 favorite sounds are bacon sizzling, the sound of what happens when you open a fizzy can. The first sound is in Terraria when you craft a ton of items at the same time. Oh. Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Ugh, another lost soul who won't play against me. What is this plantain peel doing here? Odile gets along with the kids really well, apparently. I suppose. Hello. Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. I can't even sit down. Well, you guys look as thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you, because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Odile, what, you want to see me do a flip? Heckin' Odile sees the Yowie. Have fun, you two. Alright, we saw the favor tree line already. Okay. Odile definitely ships Siffrin. Yes, Odile knows everything. Absolutely. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Croissants, huh? You really started hating them for no reason a few weeks ago, didn't you? You don't respond. Alrighty. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paper Ass. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. Not a very good writer. I figured reading another one would give me important inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives east of town. In the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family. You see, I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family only died a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. You know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Like we should go pay them a visit. And Antoine, who lives at the east of town in a house with no flowers. Here's your... The house with no flowers would be this one. Well, this is Antoine. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh. Piperace family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me? What? What? I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well... You know the three kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and... Well... Book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. And you're non-binary, but also French, your pronouns are he, baguette, they. It almost sounds like he, baguette, they. Look at that book, Odile. Let's just go, alright? Kids? The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Anon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short. And their hair looks unbrushed. And they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, this kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What do you say? Anyway, do you know about a Piperace family tale? Ah, Manon, I think he's talking about... Shut up! Got this. The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade! A trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Kid leans a little bit towards you. Interested. I don't know. I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon. The wizard-looking adult. He said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I knew you just said it because it's part of the joke. I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah! Okay, so... Man, it doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Coquette? Boulanger's daughter? What? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Eh, look at the old lady's face. Siffrin. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Play again soon, that was fun. Bye-bye, good luck with the book. Oh my gosh. We're back! Hi! Hello. Hi! Hey. Please do not scare my daughter. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you have a cool book. A book? Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, Manon! Manon is so nice. She gave me the book! Book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. It's boring. Want another book, Papa? Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! It shows you all a book with the Paparazzi family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Got the Paparazzi family tale! Finally! You both find a nice, silent place to talk. Where is this? Can't believe this took this long. What? Finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave dormant, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her. But why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Ah. Well, suppose I've kept it a secret for long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. What? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something. I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier not to say anything. So then why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years? All to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. Hope it's not very apparent to you, but mother was Vaugardian. I've lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. All I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? Father was a good man, and Kabu is my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, part of me was... curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares. This book, that she wouldn't let go of, was a book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vaugardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. She'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. Rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. How it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen to me, from me, because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever, unless I went there. Now this is why... So I traveled to Vaugarde, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. During my travels with y'all, I got to know many Vaugardians, and see many Vaugardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection with it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself from here? In a place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vaugardian people act? How they think? Be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. It feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I don't really belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here. Still. Know as much about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And if I did find out more about myself during this journey, I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? May not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. No? What about Vaugardians? They see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vaugarde is filled with people who come from other lands. Vaugarde welcomed people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vaugarde to be full of people that are similar to me. And I'm very grateful for that. Odile is half Vaugardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vaugarde? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vaugarde either, right? Have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ah. Apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. You can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. And trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts already were? You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vaugarde would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. Papuan and Vaugardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Papuan and Vaugardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Huh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Hmm? Because you found a family tale? Yes. And also because we talked, friend. Ah. For listen to me, friend. You blush and nod. Huh. Get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. Got a memory of secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, the memory of secret quest boosts all your researcher stats by 30. Wow. The researcher also learned the skill of Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes the enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Get up and leave, waving goodbye. Oh my gosh! Odile is cool! Wait! She was here looking for the flower! Common Odile W? True! What the heck? Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna go in here. Oh, save, save, yep, save, save. Save progress. Sanity save. You save the Change God for its blessing. The blessing of being able to save and thus not change things. Alright. We're about 4 hours into stream. I'm gonna take another quick break to go to the little lizard's room. And then we'll be back. It'll be really quick. But if you think about it, saving means locking things in place. Stopping things from changing. We have a bunch of, saves now, like, forever frozen in time. A whole 12 slots of them. I return! Okay. Well. Alright, we never did this thing. Philosophy jump scare. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Welcome back, Lian. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. Make sure to drink some water. Yes. Forgot about the stream. Sorry, guys. No need to be sorry. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoy yourself. I need to give, Oh, I can't give Mirabelle an existential crisis. The light bulb was such a good idea that it became the symbol for a good idea. Heckin' anime math.gif. Sorry about earlier. I'm glad you ended up finding the book. Good luck tomorrow. Okay. I can't quite talk to Isabeau yet, because I still need to talk to Bonnie. Come back, Mirabelle. I still need to torment you. I need to give Mirabelle an existential crisis. I need to talk to the librarian. Welcome to the library. Let's see. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here. Might not be about Timecraft much. I wonder where you could find craftonomy books. Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries. We've come across craftonomy books. What on earth did I miss to the point that we have to give Mira an existential crisis? Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The face is an upside-down smiling face saying ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king was able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered Timecraft too. Smiling key? Something with a smiling key? But yeah, the giving Mirabelle an existential crisis thing, we had a conversation earlier with Mirabelle where she had an existential crisis, and then the game froze, so I had to load the save. And so, like, canonically, we don't have the existential crisis on right now. What do you think the Minecraft recipe for time is? Glass in an X shape with sand on the top and bottom. Or maybe it's a glass in an X shape with sand only at the bottom. Or the top, who knows? The friendship doodle is gonna be critical. I just know it. Whenever the king wants to free someone in time, he just pulls out a crafting table and starts crafting. True. Want me? Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't? I don't. You're stupid and don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods. Stupid. Okay, I do. Huh? You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but pineapples. The last one is palmiers. Nope. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ever! Okay, so I wonder, I think I messed up, it was fish head? We didn't confirm it with getting fish head. Also, I should have saved right before. He says it's crafting time and then crafts all over the place. As a punishment for no. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, process of elimination, I should have it. Alright, I don't think I have... I'm gonna quickly... What was this place again? Oh, right. I'm gonna quickly get the picture again. I'm gonna do all the things I want to do. And then go save again. Because, like, I think the portrait that, Bonnie gave meant that I was right up until the end. It might be the samosas. That art kid draws better. The art that kid draws is better than the Mona Lisa? Well, yeah, it means a lot to the kid. Alright. We're gonna do this scientifically. We change only one thing. Bonnie's always yelling. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid. Samosas. I think they like... I don't know whether they like cheese or not. Without cheese, but with potatoes? Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remembered them all, you do. Pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. You come with me. If you have time. Time now. Okay. Then come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormant. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Your friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh. I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow. But it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! Look! I'm not scared. Come on! Oh. Not scared. Not scared. I can do this. I can do this. Ow. Ah! Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. Ah! Ah! You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly, in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's all your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do! You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's no other sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent, and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. Jump in. I just cracked my arm so hard I expected it to start glowing like a light glow stick. Oh no. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's the scissor sign, right? So, that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay, okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Attacks wildly. Bonnie got him! I did it! I did it, friend! You clap. Breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Yeah! You defeat the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend. Why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dial and Zai and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump. And because they said so. Is it true that you jump? Because I was wondering why. Because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. On purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh. Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Niall. Oh. My sister. Her name's Petronile, but it's dumb, so I call her Niall. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Niall's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed it really loud. Like, aha! But then she said I shouldn't do it again. Because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. And she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool. But she said she doesn't want to suplex me. Because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she says if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big. See? Bonnie points at her boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time, and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She's always talking about behind people's back. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. Also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Niall to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. But maybe that's why. Maybe I'm not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? Not fine, but sure. Huh? Okay. I'll remember that. So, then, Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm going to touch you now! Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow! You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. Guess so. Okay, let's go! Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. Spot a sadness in the distance and attack. I knew it was gonna be a rock one. Complete the trifecta. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. Smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Ow. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. Ground is uneven. There's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. Did Siffrin miss? Tripped on a branch. Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time! Whoa! What the heck? You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Ding! Rin, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bun Bun. I just tripped. Really? You promise? Nod. Okay. I haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Za calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie? No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Nod. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before. That's all. Before? Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. But which one? Which one? There was one that got your eye, stupid! Oh. Ah! Heck. Stupid heckin'. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so heckin' stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me, and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me, and you think it doesn't heckin' matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Oh, me, even the little sprite on the screen is crying. Oh. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else is close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them, and... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no. Friend thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid heckin' idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. And you have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. And you trip all the time. You can't see. Because of me. Because of me. Oh no. You seem really upset, but it's not that big a deal though. But it really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You shouldn't have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. You would never have been fine. I could never let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry? We didn't mean to jump to save them, and so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid blind eye. But, Rin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all, every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? And what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that choice. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? Promise. You super promise? Super promise. Super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And Oh, and anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh. Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Oh, this is the kid like staring off into space. Slowly, you hug them back. See? You do know how to hug. Looks like I do. Yeah. Got a memory of training. You always remember this. When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Kid also learned the skill of billion blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have this exact same conversation. If you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay! Let's go back to Dormant! I gotta show everyone how cool I am now! You nod, you both head back to Dormant. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Siffrin? Oh. How dare Siffrin relate to everybody? Oh my gosh. Can we just grind Bonnie out until they become a god-killing machine and can one-shot the king? If only. Back had a phone call. Welcome back! Wait. If sadnesses are made by people who have lost to the king, how many people have actually managed to fight the king? Wait, are they? I don't remember that part. Baby. Okay. We've helped everyone else. He's a bow. He's a buff guy. Issa. Hey, I finished helping everyone else out. Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so, do you need help at anything? Help? Yes, I do need help with something. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you're doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Aw, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today. I saw you running around with everyone, but you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried about you. I was worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about it. What? I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? Probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? Give me a second. Oh, you won't be able to give Mirabelle her gift. Wait, yeah, let's open the letter. It's many pages long. The stylish woman wrote about how she met Mirabelle, how much she admires her, and how she hopes the bow will fit her well. The last page only has one sentence written on it. It just says, "None of us blame you, Mirabelle." Aww. can't be gifted anymore? Ah. I have to give that to her first before doing this memory thing. Hold on. Four-pointed leaf. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. Are you rolling that coin again? You've kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now. What the heck? Loop is jealous! Loving fan mail. You snooped! You snooped, you awful person! You're terrible, 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 Stardust. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's see. Okay. Like, is there any other souvenirs I can get at this point? Hey, Loop, take a look at these. Oh no. These what, Autumn? The blanket is cold? Oh no! Does that mean... Does that mean Loop is from the sky? Oh yeah, I should talk to Bonnie again. Oh wait. Bonnie ain't here no more. There's the flower. Right! Yes, yes. Oh, I should also get the thingy thing. Bonnie was replaced by a barrel of carrots. I think that barrel is there before. I think Bonnie's on the tile next to it, if I remember right. So they don't respond to the thingy thing. You wave the flower towards Loop. Flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Just pointedly refuses the flower? That did remind me that I had something else I want to give Isabeau the flower before we commit to the thing. I hope I still can. Accept my friendship loop. But a flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. Okay, well, follow me, Sif. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormant, then the forest, until you arrive at the aquarium date. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, I think he just wanted to hang out. Lay down with me? You lay down. And then, look up. Look up. Here we got a shower, enjoy the hour, guys. Will do! Have a good shower. Stars, stars, stars. All around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So, you know how to say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like heck. When I looked in a few books, I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once, and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes, when we slept outside, you spent most of the night looking up at the sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like, to see stars? Together? Or just in general? Oh, no, was I wrong? Was it really more of like an actual swear, like, word, like, heck? Or you don't actually like the stars, and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like, pictures. They're called, something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars? You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh? You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Giovante, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice, big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormant. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answers to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. And so I went to Jovante's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be one of the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So you always have to be careful. And think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. I killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around. Mama! Ooh. Someone I would have liked to know before. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change, still. I became big and strong and dependable. Happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid, just because I act a certain way. So, I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabelle wanted to change, become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? So you change into a jerd? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got that reference. I think. Somebody's been watching some ContraPoints. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. Oh, avant-garde, huh? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Isa? Yeah, Sif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like... maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things. Like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you've always been to have a pun ready for every situation. You breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up the starry sky. There's no shooting star, except for Isabeau! But you don't mind. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here! You heard Isa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Siffrin. Hi, Isabeau. We'd figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal's outing. A buddies hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell the samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Siffrin sure works hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Sai, did Friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. And have some pate and bread. I want you to... I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry! Your plate is overflowing. See everything on your plate sway back and forth. Eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ew. Nice reflexes, Siffrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Rin, you okay? You want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat! Eat as much as you want! You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. Oh no. That one got me. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Oh dear. That one got personal for a second. Oh. Okay. Crying. Bonnie, maybe don't tell the rest of my party I put you in dangerous combat situations behind their back. Seriously, right? Oh. Ugh. The house's gate. You play with the orb. House's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. So yeah, the friendship quests, am I right? When you write, Autumn, you write. That one, I had a personal experience that really spoke to. Oh. You had a nice time yesterday. Hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. Got memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Still mid-game, by the way. What do you mean, ones and zeros? How dare you? Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, the memory of stargazing boosts all your fighter stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust. It was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. So it's saying, hey, do a full run like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. So. Okay. A, I'm feeling like I need to use the restroom again. But B, I need to take a second. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Ah, it's been a while. And I can't really exactly remember when the last time a game has given me that kind of emotional response. It's because of it relates to something that I've had to deal with, but what the heck? Stupid sadness again. And here's what I'm thinking. Fucking Siffrin is going to romanticize, like, having this run be the one that gets through. And things are still gonna go bad. And Siffrin's gonna have to deal with that. Having to have gone through all this growth and have it mean nothing. Ugh. How's somebody be crying with them, okay? Okay, everyone. Let's, you strike. So annoying. You've had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here. Always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. I got it. Sadness, huh? How's some crying with them? Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but here again. We literally can't do the strategy thing? Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Heccin? What the heck? Losing it? No, seriously. We did it! See, Mira, that wasn't that bad. Siffrin, you jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead. Take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Got a memory of sadnesses. Always remember this. When equipped, the sadnesses will flee from you. Oh. Oh. Steph is doing fine, guys. Trust. Also, I keep forgetting. Let's remember to actually equip everything we need to equip. Let's see. Memory of Faith. Dial. Guess we probably don't need the attack speed thing. Oh yeah, I got that from the chain statue anyway. Bonnie will never miss. There we go. You use the shoulder buttons to switch characters? I'm on keyboard right now, but I'll try to figure out what that is. This is gonna be a heckin' scuffed run, I know it. And I can't bring myself to really, like, skip dialogue this run, because it's like... There's probably gonna be, like, a lot of small things changed. Gosh. Got the bell pendant. Ding ding. Okay, so nothing different in this room. You cutely bat your eyes. At least Sif is into this one still. Gotcha. Okay. Breaking traditions is also part of the change play. Mirabelle! Mirabelle, this is the exact device you needed to follow. Pretty. It goes ding ding when I walk. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hand, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormant, inside Vaugarde, inside this world, which is here. Points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are all still part of this world. We must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything? Oh, silly, what would it be inside of? Universe? They're all staring at you, confused. Funny joke. Funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? Put the key in your pocket. All inside a loop? Let's see, what kind of time do we have? Okay. I think we will go for, perchumpsibly, an hour. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. This is a video game. We're all characters in a video game. Oh, they went back into me. Okay. One of these days, Odile is gonna finally, like, notice the whole, thing where, like, time and, like, space keep warping. I'm hoping, though, that, like, possibly I might need to do the thing where we give Mira the existential crisis. So, like, Siffrin must be, like, you know, it's in parentheses as though Siffrin is thinking it, and, like, he is. But, like, I think they also mumble things, like, all the time. Did we get the sharpenings down? We did, okay. Yep. The vials. And back, half thunk. I hope you had a good think. Whatever it is you needed to think about. Cutleriology. Odile gives you a secret look. Give a secret look back. Now you know. When exactly did this happen, you wonder? The team checkers. You speak up sometimes. Why would you have nothing much to say? It's nice to hear it all talk. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Thought about things and come to a realization. I I really feel like whatever language it is we can't read is because it's wherever Siffrin is from, and that place got heckin' like bumped off the map. And y'all right, he doesn't even smile anymore. Right, I don't think I ever got the examine off. What a mess, I can't tell which was which. Can't tell when they'll attack either. How much health they got left? So annoying. Alright, everyone, let's untangle this one. Extreme prejudice, madame? How else? You can see them. You just need to aim. Right. Whacks the enemy really hard. Heck yeah. Yum. Feel like it, Huh. There's like a weird visual glitch there. Almost. Sif is so tired. Like in a few minutes. Heckin' Sif is gonna have the color commentary now. Yum. Making jokes with Isabeau makes you happy. I just realized he hits his hip on the side of the counter that's on his eye patch side. You never remember the stupid counter. It's an egg. But destruction is just a part of change. Gotta accept it. Oh yeah, I was thinking of this in I was thinking of this in again Isabeau's like friendship cutscene. But like with everything he was saying about like having changed, that seems to be very specific language and a lot of things that I have felt before. And so now I'm suddenly thinking like there's an argument to be made that heckin' Isabeau is the trans person. Guy's afraid of spiders. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions. It's not like you can talk. Yeah, Isabeau's trans mask. I got the very distinct feeling after that cutscene. Do you think Sif has changed too? Maybe Sif doesn't really remember who they were. Don't even remember what item was in there. Hide smell. Instructions on how to craft candles. A craftonomy book. Oh yeah. Book about the study of craft. Do you have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does the craftonomy book have anything about on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone's managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard of scholars outside of Vaugarde are really excited right now. Timecraft, confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Wow! Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay into a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insights sometimes. I sure do! Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Siffrin? You shrug. Timecraft. Type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. But then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king, head housemaiden. Those are really the only two people that would know about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about loops? You know, talk about loops. To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. You can come back and read this later if you need to. The dev had a really cheeky post on Twitter where she confirmed that Mirabelle is canonically cisgender, showing her smiling next to the cisgender flag. I see. I want to be the person I actually am and want to be, and not pretending to be someone I'm not in order to please others. Yes, Maddie. Exactly. I'm gonna come out tomorrow, or at least try. I might back out, but I'm gonna give it a shot. But hey, Maddie, even if you back out, that doesn't matter. Like, I think that's like the important takeaway with all of this. Like, being trans, it's all about just being you, and not anything else. As far as the cisgender thing, yeah, she implies that in her friendship quest, right? Yeah, but by saying only one of them is cis, they're implying that any of the others could be some form of trans or non-conforming, including Odile, who will never tell. Right. I mean, Odile expresses, interest in crafting the body. As if, like, she wasn't originally aware of such things. Like, she's learning about Vaugardian culture in that way. So, like, maybe she hasn't done that, but has changed her presentation. Because, like, the design strikes me as someone who, like, perhaps has, like, a typically masculine body, but is just presenting femme. Resistanceology. Smells like wax. Yeah, best of luck, Maddie. Giving you power. Very likely, like, you know, it's gonna take anyone that finds out some time to understand. But at least you'll be you. I gotta take a moment. What? Yeah, what Credo is saying. If it helps, you can just start with your family and friends before everyone else, or at least people you know you can trust. Right. Coming out is a process that does not happen only once, and, you know, it'll be happening for a long time. Just opening up to people and letting them know. You get to choose when you come out to folks. Rin, can I look? Tippy tippy down. Draw a card. Drawing a 5 women fighting with spears? Where are they fighting? 5 of wands? Look at the card. You wonder who drew this. Autumn, I'd suggest starting with friends or siblings before folks who hold authority over you. I think that's wise. Yeah. But you know the king didn't. Everyone's clapping, so you take a bow. Something's weird. I'll let you know when I find out. Maybe Odal needs to, like, figure out what's going on. Apparently my brother's the only one who knows I'm trans because he saw my Discord profile. Right. Now I talk about ex-sister. Oh. My gosh. That certainly implies quite a lot. Don't need anything else from here, do we? Probably a long way to go. Right, okay. In terms of friends... Okay, you can't... You don't bump into the corner again. Maddie, lore drop. No, seriously. Whoops. Kinda absentmindedly walked into that one. Reach towards the light. Open the door. I see, Maddie. Okay. I mean, like, careful in, like, a stream chat, but, yeah. Resist. You will win. Let's see. I'd ask what happened, but you definitely shouldn't say for the sake of privacy. Yeah, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. I should definitely just, like, carry on. Craft! Boom! Victory! Nothing else so far. Time for snacks! Do 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 do. Thousand books. Whoops. We are friends no more. Do 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 do. Glad to see Bonnie smile again. Did I ever tell you about the time when a student in my class was homophobic, but the teacher made them hang up 75 pride flags? What the heck? Aw. I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, maybe I should, like, choose all the snacks Bonnie likes, but I'm pretty sure one of them is pineapple. W teacher? Yeah. Seriously, though. You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time. Oh. Is that a different answer? Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. Let her have the fruitful meeting one. Kinda brought it back. info dial be? It's fine. Okay, let's try that again. This time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buffy Zabo. Thanks, Isa. Okay. I'm gonna try to take, like, my time with this run to try to see what all, like, the real differences are. Getting really rusty with my femme voice recently. I haven't properly trained in a while. Yeah, you gotta keep up on it enough to make it habit. That's the big thing. As soon as you make it a habit so that you do it subconsciously all the time, it'll self-reinforce. Half my classmates are gay, so I probably should have come out to them soon. Yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. You go meow meow cat's paw. And like this is serving as like decent reminders of like what a lot of these conversations even were. You wonder if she got to move again for the brief period of time between beating the king and looping back. Oh yeah. Right, yeah, we should grind levels a little bit at least. Yum. Mirabelle's gardening classmate. So then you take a deep breath and, as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Cheeks feel warm. Oh. Love letter from someone named Clyde. Okay. Office of the head housemaiden. Tall lady. I haven't been voice training at all. I should really get to that. It's okay. You do it when you do it and when you want to. If you want to. You know? I'm really glad that I did. I want to voice train more, honestly. I still want to push things a little further. Whoops. 2 columns. One is say Vaugarde, the other is other. Was she writing a pros and cons list? Thinking as the name he chose, maybe that's something we could ask him about. True. We've seen them around, the bonded partner. They're heckin' having the romance dream. And then they break the dream. Bonding earring. You have to find their partner and give them the earring. Crossing of Chateau Castle. Wait, why was I able to look at the bookcase while looking left? Wait, right, Frin went to go watch a gay play. Frin went to go see the theater kids. Been a little bit since you've seen one. Weird, okay. I was able to look at that, like, while looking at, like, the heckin' space. Oh yeah, Odile is no longer, like, heckin' peering at the list of books. Oh wait, so that's one where, Isabeau notices, like, wait, it's heckin' weird. Maybe we need to get everybody to notice the space warping. Wow, a secret passage! Nice, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Wait! I've already moved on. Odile's looking intently at the list. Paparazzi family tale, huh? Interesting. Looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. Color theory. At least getting a lot of this done will make us ready for next time, as we probably go into Act 4. Don't usually count on you to know things. Oh no, Isabeau is smart though. Oh no, she's onto us. Sniff sniff smells weird. I'm taking it. Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. I figured out how to that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. I show it in this book too, look. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, I wouldn't know it. But I already know it. Book? Siffrin taught me, book. It'll protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. So complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Odile's getting more suspicious. Siffrin. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't, like, show, Odile, like, catching things whenever you're, like, skipping through dialogue. My hair's long enough now that I can nibble on it. Oh no. Your hair is gonna keep trying to be your lunch. Be careful. My hair's long enough that I nibble on it accidentally. Yeah, like for me, it heckin' like flies in my mouth all the time when I'm like out and about unless I have it in like a ponytail. And even now, like putting it in a ponytail doesn't always like keep it out of my face. Like if the wind like kicks up, it'll like flick it around and like whip it in my face. My hair's fell in my cereal a few times. Oh no. I need to make Odile like actually like confirm her suspicions. I have just learned to sometimes accept that sometimes I'll eat my hair and that's okay because I'm delicious. If you say so. Can't read the posters on the wall. It's so sad that Mirabelle says this even during a run where you've shown her the letter. I wonder what Mirabelle's masculine name is. wonder if I can... Did it satisfy your curiosity? Oh no. Haunting earrings. Coconut flavor. Is that the flavor of your conditioner? Their names are in the art book. Motivation to buy that too. Oh no. Ah. Wait, I think... Is it offered digitally on Steam? I bought the whole pack. I might have it. Actually. Follow the script. No snack eating in this room. Out of disrespect, he opened a super duper cool notebook. Yeah, there's instructions on how to find it, and I think on the store page, there's a context menu where you select Browse Local Files. Right, okay. The art book also shows you how to draw them. Aw, that's nice. Right, Mirabelle's a teacher. It's so weird how, like, rereading these things kind of gives us, like, the Siffrin level, like, oh, right, we talked about this, and, like, reminders, like forgetting about it. Fucking wild how much, like, specifically, running through this, like, plot, like, over and over again with different contexts. Like, they managed to emulate what Siffrin is going through in the player. Whenever I move my head, it hurts. Oh no! Maybe you might need to do like stretches and such, like neck rolls or like head rolls or such. Memory of wait. Wait, for real? I don't remember getting that before. I wasn't actually paying attention. Why didn't I get that last time? I'm gonna have to like look at that back later. What the heck? Broken. I didn't think that was new. Whoops. Ow. You know when you feel hot and cold at the same time? I think so. All right, Bonnie calls all of them weird. Whack. Weirdly, whatever's under the blanket for me is cold, but whatever's covered by the blanket is too hot. That seems backwards. Yeah, I slept on my neck funny. I've been using a heating pad all day. Oh, hope y'all feel better. Beauty Alliance. Down for the key. I'll have to, like, go with the dead ends again. See if there's anything new after, like, having a whole lot more context. We learn about the croissants. Oh, I did. Oh, right. Okay. I think I saw that last time, too. Dang it. I need to remember. We gotta go see the croissants in this secret room. I mean, you can loop back. As long as you don't loop back to town, you'll still have their abilities. True. And actually, I was just thinking about something. But I might just, like... This might be a decent time to stop, actually. Now that I think about it. It's getting close to time. And I might just come back to this point a little later. To start, tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I think that'll do. Just go as is. And I will go and I will get back to that point tomorrow. Ba-dum. Alrighty. Well, that was a lot. A lot more than I was anticipating. Oh my gosh. And we got, like, halfway through the reclimb for this one. The loop where we have, like, all the friendship quests done. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about the progress so far. Yeah. Now, I know it is getting very late for a lot of you. Who all do we still have here? I know we saw ones and zeros in here earlier, and Credo. That was an experience? Yeah, no. And Maddie, I wish you luck with, coming out. Like, as long as you feel safe to do so, I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, Isat is a lot. It really is. I am so glad that this was recommended. This has been phenomenal. One might even say stellar. The stream was kind of crazy. It was. I would say we had a fun time, too. Doom. So, I'm gonna do a quick reminder to say, if you've been watching and you haven't already, place a like on the stream to help me with the algorithm. It would help a bunch. But thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all have had a lot of fun. I've been having, yeah, I would call it fun as well. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of being emotionally gut punched too, though. Late? No, it's not 1:30 a.m. Totally not, Maddie. Hope it goes well. Yeah, good luck, Maddie. I'll be thinking of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it good for tonight. I'm gonna schedule the next stream for tomorrow, same time at 2 p.m. Eastern. I hope you all rest well, and I'll be excited to see y'all again. Take care. Bye-bye.